That's it paid out. That's it done, no music, no anything. That's it, we're just launching right into it. I'm not messing about today. We've got games to play. I've not picked the game yet. I'm not fucking about. No music intro, nothing. Right into it. Right into it. While I'm at it. See that? Might make that a wee bit. No, I know that. Can I sort of shift it? Yeah, a wee bit weird. I need to move it here a wee bit. Just a wee tiny wee bit weird. Zuck and Jord Scovern, thanks for the subs. Thanks for it. Sub, thank you for no blam, no blam. Thank you very much. No fart sound effects. No overlay down the bottom. Big changes are in here. It added no value as far as I'm concerned. We're moving, no fun. No fun. All the fun's going to come for me. Alright? Neville, thanks for £3. Andy's, absolutely. Hawk, thanks for the membership for yesterday. Fun's cancelled. Dunderhead, thanks for sub. Leave It Alone, an incremental cosy game about cleaning leaves from your garden. Somebody recommended that yesterday. I've streamed it. Dunderhead. That is that one, isn't it? That is the one that I've streamed. Let me see. I'm actually searching for Dunderhead. Leave It Alone game. Let me see. Yep, there it is. Hold on a second. Let me move me. What the fuck just happened there? What just happened there? Undo that. I've played that. I don't really watch many Twitch streamers at all. Pretty much zero. It's just not something I really do. I'll do it if I happen to be playing games with one, but that's pretty much just like one. Naked. The reason why I'm saying this is because one thing I don't understand is how can you be, and Dunderhead, this isn't a criticism, I'm just wondering, how can you be a 31-month subscriber there and not know that I streamed that game within the last like 6 months? I streamed it. Where were you? You're subscribing, for God's sake. I'm not complaining. I'm if any of yous are thinking, but I subscribe, do I have to watch you as well? No, don't worry about that. You don't even have to be alive, you can leave it to your family. Leave it a kind of will thing. That's something to consider, by the way. Some people leave money at a cat and dog home. Maybe before you pass over, maybe chuck in a wee, maybe contact a lawyer or something like that. I don't know how it works. I streamed that 6 months ago and I liked it, didn't I? Clancy, thanks for the new Prime sub. Colin, Butterfly Ghost, thanks for subs. I was in the pub the other night when a few big guys started getting aggressive, having to go. My mate just said, just pretend we're police, will leave us alone. The bell got halfway through it. Roxanne, before I got my cunt kicked in. Bradera. Yes, sir, I can boogie. Lewis, Krusty, thank you very much. Hasbo, welcome back for your 6-week holiday. Bisto, thanks for sub. Thanks for the right net and funny. Bid, Zuck, Jord, Scovern, Tosco, thanks for the subs. Thanks. Nice one. I liked it. I liked that game, Leave It Alone. And I've been trying to chase that high with other, like, job simulator, clean this fucking place up games, like that one, the Drain Sim or whatever it's called, and then that one you've got to pick up everything in the supermarket. And there was a book one, I liked that. You know, the library, the Magic Library. I really liked that. I saw maybe that was just done in a day. That's the sort of games that I'm actually looking for right now. Games that are just, it's over and done with in one stream. Sort of thing you might miss. And people have listed games on Twitter. I've not looked at them yet. I've like bookmarked them all. And I'm going to have a look through right now. Zeno, Mr. Peter, Green, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Showtime. Let's talk about that fucking halftime show. When was that? Sunday night? I've not been on. I don't know. I've not been on since. Oxalot, thanks for £3. I don't know if you've seen yet, but the Watch Mojo UK YouTube channel put out a video yesterday of top 10 best Scottish TV shows. Falconhoof is the thumbnail, really? Wonder what number I'm. Top 10 best Scottish TV shows. Does that not include every single fucking one of them? Should you not just call it the 10 Scottish TV shows? What number am I at? I'm in it. Fucking better be with a thumbnail. What number am I? What is there? It's all the other comedy ones that I know. 10th? I'm not going to play it. I don't want to get... If this turns out to be a hilarious clip that I want to put on YouTube, I don't want to get demonetized or something because I've used their stuff, using my stuff. Top 10 best Scottish TV shows. That's me. That's me there. Oh, I'm going to watch it.
We don't have
Somebody.
an hour picks for.
Right. Well. Can we have some numbers, please? Right. The High Life is at number 10. I never watched that. It had, what's his name? $10,000. What's it? I'm coming. I'm coming. If you don't know why I just said I'm coming, he had an aftershave out where he's like in a New York, like, loft apartment as the city goes by outside and he's got nothing on. And he's like kind of squatting on a seat naked like he's doing a shite. I can't remember what he says, but it's just all kind of like, yeah, you know. I kind of video as if yous have just shagged like 5 minutes ago, and yous are like kind of a bit knackered, but yous are going to shag again in 10 minutes. It's that kind of thing. And just kind of talking like that. And then at the end, the aftershave's called Coming. because that's his second name. And he goes like that. Does he say, I'm coming? He says, I'm coming, puts aftershave in, and he goes like that. As if it's a crazy idea. It's a crazy idea. I think this. I was going to say this idea is brilliant, but that's kind of like Billy Connolly. What would he say? Give me a word that means like crazy or brilliant or anything like that. Brilliant. That will allow me to speak like him the way that he does when he says $10,000 like he does in The Traitors. Terrific, no. Awesome, no. Outrageous, no. Jesus Christ, the letter L! Dollars. He does that when he does L. Brilliant. That's not how you say brilliant, no, but glorious. It's glorious. 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 No! Aye. What was I talking about? Oh, aye. Picturing him like at the end and going that. I don't know who came up with this idea, but it's glorious. Fuck it. Right. Aye, so he had this thing. I never watched it. I just managed to catch the end of it. There's Ramsay Nesbitt, number 9. I would have thought that'd be a lot fucking higher. What's that? Tutti Frutti? What number? These are all at 80s. Has there really been nothing since? Alright, so I never watched it, but what's her name was in it? Emma. Always get her name mixed up. I get her name mixed up between her and Hermione for Harry Potter. Emma Thompson. Right, who's the other one? Emma Watson, right? And who's her that was in Red Dragon, Breaking the Waves? Emily Watson. What's the name I just said? Emma Watson, right? See, imagine being in a room with the 3 of them and you keep forgetting their names. They keep giving you a hard time. That's a sketch. See, this is why I'm not yet appeared on the top 10 here. This is why I'm really high up. I'm assuming because I've got ideas like that. Emma Watson, Emily Watson, and Emma Thompson, and you're talking to them, and there's some reason for you to have to say their full names, maybe introduce them to people or something like that. So, say Emma Watson, and they're pure going like, oh my God, why do you keep forgetting them? That could be a Saturday Night Live UK sketch. I've still got a lot to give. I could, and then like, so it would start off with like 2 of them. And then the third one comes in. Hey, what's going on here? And everybody's like, oh, woo, ow, woo, woo, woo. Even though it's country like fucking, well, London, Manchester, and shit like that. Hi, what's going on here? Can I help? I keep getting mixed up between Emma Thompson and Emily Watson and Emma Thompson. I wouldn't go right in with the Emma Watson, Emily Watson, because that's far too difficult, too obvious. You would go off half cocked. Do you know what I mean? You would spend the joke a bit too much. Emma Thompson and Emma Watson, starting off with they two. No, but then Emily Watson isn't as well known. If I said to you, Breaking the Waves, I've not even fucking seen Breaking the Waves. Red Dragon. She's in more stuff than that. I just can't remember what the fuck it is. If she walked on and went, what's going on here then? How many people would go like, oh my God? It would have to be Emma Thompson who comes in late, or Emma Watson, Hermione one. What's going on here? And then how to end it is, well, I don't know how it would actually go. I keep getting the names mixed up. Emily Watson, Emma Watson, Emma Thompson. I keep getting them mixed up. And they're like, oh, for God's sake. And I'm like, oh, can I deal with this anymore? And then the punchline sort of thing, the thing at the end would be if like Limmy from Motorhead came in, but he's dead. Robbie and Robin Williams, he's dead and all. Robin. Is there a Lammy? David Lammy? No, but he's not known as Lammy. So it wouldn't work because of the Lemmy problem. Absolutely, I used to watch that. Two Doors Down. Do you know, I've never watched an episode. This is fairly new. I've never watched like a episode of that, and that's not any kind of. I've got to be very careful with what I say if I say I've not watched something, because there's a lot of people out there, and the Scottish entertainment scene really respect my opinion. And if I say I've not watched something, it could be interpreted as no watch that shite. So I've got to really, and that would fucking devastate the industry. Devastate it. That would devastate it like COVID to the live comedy scene. It's muted so he doesn't get claimed. I just don't want to do that in case I want to put it on YouTube, because what I'm saying right now is so fucking hilarious. I think I'll put it on YouTube, clip it. So I've no watched this. There's a lot of like Still Game that I've not watched. I didn't watch Still Game. See if Still Game happened to be on, I would go, alright, I watch this then, and I always like it. But there's not many programmes where I went like that. When's that next on? Right, I better get that watched then. Or even it's sitting on the iPlayer, I'm going to watch it. Just fuck it, I'm just not really into much. It's probably why I get fucking suicidal. My imagination fails me. My imagination as in, I can't imagine me liking a thing. I can't picture it for a lot of things. I can't picture me, if I get any kind of suicidal way, I'm like, I can't remember what it is I like about fucking being alive type of thing. And then I have a slice of toast, and then it all makes sense. In the same sort of way, there's a programme I've just watched an episode at Still Game. I liked it, but I don't think like a week later I'm going to watch another episode of that. I'm just kind of like, just a kind of empty feeling. Just sort of empty. I'm empty inside. But it's went on for about 5 series or something like that, so. Chewing the Fat, very good. Sketch Show, very funny. Shetland, and you just watched that? Is it good? Is that one of the ones that they say it's like a Scottish Scandi noir? A Scotty noir, could you call it that? Scotty Noir. Is there not a Scottish one where there's a woman with a jumper? Just like in that one, that Scandi Noir one. The Bridge or whatever it is, or... What was it called? The Killing. Aye, The Killing. It's not a jumper in this. Taggart, right? What number went now? 3. I'll fucking tell you, by the way. No. We're hitting a. We're hitting a. I'm not going to look at the chat. We're hitting a fucking moment here, by the way. Now, the thumbnail is Falconhoof for Limmy Show, right? My God, we're at number 3. Number 2's not happened. Number 1 still happened. So here's the option. I'm not looking at the chat because you're going to ruin it. Here's the options. Here's the options of how this can play out. It's going to either ruin my week or make my week, by the way. It'll probably ruin it. Is Limmy's show, according to whoever compiled this, better than, like, Taggart? Better than Chewing the Fat? And absolutely all these things that came before and all these things that are unrelated to real dramas. I don't even know if I would fucking say it. And it's my stuff. I suppose I should say it, but it's no objectively better than like that. I mean, it's my stuff, my kind of stuff. I made it. Is somebody really going to go like that? Limmy's show is better than like Taggart or fucking Ramsey Nesbitt? They could. But I really, really fucking doubt that. I would actually go as far as to say they're wrong. Me. So the options are this. I'm at number 1. That's why the thumbnail's there. I'm at number 1. That's one option. That'd be amazing. That'd be, oh. I mean, that is just one person that compiled it. I'd be like, oh. I'd probably disagree with it. But I'd be like, oh. Another option is that I'm not at 1 or 2, and they've just got a kind of list of honourable mentions before giving you the number 1. And the thumbnail was just a sort of, not so much clickbait, but just a kind of interesting looking picture. You put a picture of fucking Taggart there, maybe a lot of people want to click on it. You put a picture of somebody dressed up as some sort of fantasy fucking what Falconhoof looks like. You put a picture of that, but it looks a bit more interesting to click on. That's another option. That'll piss me off a bit. But you know what will piss me off even more? If I'm number 2 and there's another comedy similar to mine that's number 1, I'd be fucking fuming. Like if it's Burniston, which is a sketch show that was on at pretty much the exact same time as mine. It was Limmy's show and right after it Burniston. 6 weeks of mine, 6 weeks of Burniston, or the other way around for like 3 years. If it's that, you know, I liked Burniston, but I will be punching the monitor. It can't be. There's too many really fucking good. Number 2, that's good. That's good. That's me when I looked a bit younger. That's me. That's me there. Yeah, that's me. That's me. That's me. Yeah. Yeah. Aye. I am happy with that. Still game at number 1. Me at number 2. I'm fucking happy with that. I'll fucking take that. I'll take that. Raging. You can't fucking beat a still game. I know I said I didn't really watch it much, but I acknowledge it as being a good fucking thing. I'm happy with that. Never heard a still game, says Silicomodo. I sometimes wonder about... still game is dead popular here. Dead popular. I think it's kind of popular across the UK. They went UK wide for the third series on or something like that, I think. And when they did live shows at the Heardle, which is a 12,000 capacity place, that went on for fucking ages. They could have probably put on another month. In fact, was it a month? Was it a month? It was like a big fucking deal. It actually almost felt like... because I think they ended the series and then they did the live stuff. It's almost like a whole 30 days, 20 odd shows. Kept adding dates. You know what it felt like? It felt like when Oasis came back last year. Yes, that big. Posters everywhere. Big deal about it. I am happy with that. I would like to unmute it and watch what the person said, so I can sort of bask in the praise type of thing. But it's a trick. It's a trick to demonetize me. I'm no daft. They're no daft. If we put him at number 2, he'll talk about it on his stream. He'll then probably put it on the YouTube. We then make a copyright claim to get the advertising revenue for that. They're no daft. But I'm no dafter. There's a Watch Mojo top UK sketch shows. No, I'll leave it there. Just want to drip feed my happiness. Don't want too much shit. You can get addicted to happiness. You've got to moderate it. Right, where the fuck am I? Mr. Peter and Zeno, Armitage, thanks to subs. If I hadn't caught up in the VOD, I would have missed the Wildcat chat. Lovely stuff. Any update on Only Bobby versus local Asbo cat battle? Oh, it's just sort of, it's not a pure big deal. It's not like it comes and goes. The cat's there, all times it's not. The cat is fucking everywhere. Honestly, we could be driving back for somewhere, and there's that cat in fucking a good few blocks up, good few streets run. It isn't just staying in this sort of one sort of block of fucking houses that's all together. It goes beyond. It goes many streets away, this cat. He's just always out, just walking. Blocks okay, Mr. America. I mean, you know, like a block of buildings, a bundle, a collection of houses that are all together in one solid thing. Bundle, ha ha ha, says Ryken. Exactly. Bundle, ha ha ha. That's what I said. A block. I'm not talking about tenements. I'm not talking about what I call tenements down in my block. Hey, we're gonna have a block party. Alright. United States of America, baby. Second Amendment. I just mean as in, you know, a fucking... See this? Imagine they were all like wrapped up. Or that kind of big block of bottles you've got there. That's what I'd call them. A block. Block of flats is standard UK part, exactly. That's normally what I say it for. Block of flats. But I mean high-rise flats when I say that. Bandit and Volswick. Soft Mick thinks the subs. Retro Rewind by chance. I've looked at it. I'm into job simulators, but it gets to a point where, like with that game, I'm just like, right, you've got a video shop. People keep recommending it. Maybe I should play it just to kind of prove what I'm fucking on about. But you start off with a video shop, you rent out 3 videos. You've got no vending machines, no staff, no nothing. You've got to pick up the litter. And shit like that. You invest in a popcorn machine, you've got to manually do it. But then you get one that automatically makes it. You can't unlock something until you get 5 stars. You get 5 stars when people give you good reviews. You get good reviews by... Do you know what I mean? It's the same thing. People keep going on about it more than they go on about things like Water Park Simulator. But I can see it in my fucking head. I mean, I've actually already seen the trailer. Just be the same thing. Just another clicker. Is that just another clicker? Soft Mick thanks the sub. Thanks again. Deadpan Crypto Goblins thanks the subs. I'm DJing this Saturday. Please recommend me a track to play down tempo ideally. Well, how down tempo? Goblins. Do you mean down tempo as in that whole actual, like, fucking trip hop, like more Chiba type of thing? You're not here anymore, aren't you? Know, because that was 22 minutes ago. I know here. When you come back and check out the VOD to see if I've answered your question, which you will not, maybe recommend Blue Room by The Orb. Not a lot yet because it's very long. Maybe. I've only got 10 songs in my head. Rage. You're welcome, it seems. Thank you. Luke, thanks for sub. Been getting into this thing called self-sabotage recently. It sounds like it would be up your street. Oh, I'm right into that now and again. It's a good way of taking control of your life. Ruin your life before somebody else ruins it for you. Corbinian, thanks for sub. Muffin Walloper was Victorian slang for gossip. Really? Pezza, Beth and Jack, thanks for subs. Can you show us where your friend got off the bus in Stampland? No, because I don't know where. I cycled the other day. I cycled near Stamperland. but I don't know where he got off. Esme and Rhino, thanks for the subs. Kresner, Tokyo, Nordkin, Liam, thanks for the subs. CKM, beneath the headphones, thanks for the subs and bits. Number fucking 2. What's that? Oh, me, right. Philster, Joffamo, thanks for the subs. What just happened there? Has Still Game got a Twitch stream that I could watch in the mornings? Don't think so, exactly. Limmy is best experienced live and in IMAX, or on IMAX, or at IMAX, or with IMAX. Ed Not Ted, thanks to sub. Smileboat, Big Feckin' Egypt, thanks to subs. Can I get and also cancel a Baby's First Blam? Done. Getting home my first and only son. First and only Wayne. Or only son. Welcome to hell. Ed Not Ted thinks second place is fine, absolutely fine. Ask Argentina. Messi greeting his eyes out. Mike and Shooter thinks the subs. Not been in the channel all month, as I think you have fell off massively. But I need to use this to stick it to the man. Have fallen off, not have fell. Have fallen off massively. Am I right, everybody? That means I've not fallen off. I've not fallen off. By correcting the grammar. Shooter, thanks for sub. Thanks. Would you mind taking part in my study on the correlation between cognitive decline and a receding hairline? Michael Barrymore is up for it. No correlation. Patrick Stewart's been bald for decades. And he's always been alright, other than that time he was steaming. By choice? No. No, he might have trimmed off bits, but he's a bellend. That's inconsequential. G, the enemy, and Shady thinks of subs and bits. Have a cup of tea and meat. I thought I had tea, actually. Misspelled username. Sure, thanks again. Jack, thanks for £3. Steam recommended a game about chopping trees to me. Thought you'd be into it. Thank you very much. Everybody. I've got a list of games. What is this shite anyway? What is this? I heard this is fake. Live, now broadcast and watch the developer play. I heard that's fake. I just saw on Twitter that sometimes you go into the game page in Steam and it's like, oh, now broadcasting. It's no... It's a replay. Right. It says live. It's no fucking live. Maybe. Chopping trees, right? Grab your axe, hop on the handcar, and lose yourself in the forest, chop trees, upgrade your gear, and enjoy the ride alone or with a friend. Right. Right. Uh-huh. I'm not ready for that quite yet. I mean, I may as well fucking play Rust. Get ready, everybody. Get ready. I'm now able to access my bank account. Can you fucking believe it? Oh, by the way, Fruit Mountain. We've got bets, we've got many things, other things to get on with, right? Before the games. Fruit Mountain, this might not mean anything to you. I broke the 20,000 barrier. Actually had to stop playing, like pause it, go away, do something else and come back. Proof. As of last night, maybe no, as of this morning, last night, top 10 for the week. Let's see, might have been bumped in by now. Oh, you can't see that, hold on. Still there. Minimize. Oh, right. So you go, all 1 to 10 there. No, it's here. I've been bumped off, but there I'm number 11. 20,864. How? Just doing what I've been doing. Just sort of doing that, and by the once you sort of get all right at it, and you're able to get a watermelon, then get another watermelon, combine it, you're basically starting for the beginning. So it's all a matter of fucking endurance. Can you be arsed doing this? And the luck of what fruit you get sometimes. Right. First of all, let me just very quickly. I used to cheat at games as well, says Peckchart. I would cheat. If I thought there was a wee text file that I could edit and cheat, and I'm like sitting at 1 million, I'd fucking do it for a laugh. But I actually looked into it and I couldn't. Agnes, thanks for the sub. The Drifter could be worth considering a recent point and click game. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you for the suggestion. Not only have I streamed it and binned it, but I actually spoke about it just the other day. About how I streamed and binned it. So that's the double whammy there. I didn't like it. I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what I said the other day about what my reason was for binning it. That was a joke, surely, says Cockershay. Oh no. It might be a joke, but you can't tell here. There's no way to tell here. Jimmy and Finesse, thanks for subs. My poor cat is sick and needs anti-worm tablets. Can you send her some needy love? Psst, 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 psst. Jimmy thinks to sub. My granddad ate worm tablets, alright. Walk like an Egyptian. Yeah. I'm just going to go daft and go a little help from my friends by Wet, Wet, Wet. I'm the best of the best! I'm the best of the best now. There is no doubt now. Do you know what I was going to do? I was going to play a wee bit more. I was going to play a tiny wee bit more, and I thought, no, go for it, because see if I get this, the prestige. I had that wee bit when Beatles, because it's fucking Beatles, but that kind of weird Yellow Submarine or whatever the fuck it was era. It's got that. And then I'm fucking best. It doesn't matter what comes after this, and can't take that away from me. And it's only 80s song that kind of sounds like that. I think the only 80s number one. It's number one here. Cut part of what was it again? children in need. Fasten to the 5 points, thanks for the bits. Did you ever buy Dreamscape or Helter Skelter tapes back in the day? My older brother found a box. What is it? What is it? Is it like rave stuff or something? No. But, no. I never got rave tapes. I had pals that did, but I got a few wee compilation CDs of more, one or two sort of techno things, but other stuff is more like, no house, but sort of a wee bit more like that. Or like acidy stuff. Tom.com thinks a sub. I think a £4. What would you teach at Streamer University if you could be asked? How to handle being old. But they will only be there for quite a while. Like, I've said plenty of times before, that I'd be interested in seeing how these 20-somethings or 30-somethings that are kind of popular just now, or semi-popular, or not that popular, but I'm aware of them, what they'll be like when they're my age. Like, what will they be like when they're 51? Will they still be doing this? Or will they get to my age and go, funny to think that at this age, Limmy was still streaming. What a sad bastard. And they're doing something else, maybe more appropriate for a 51-year-old. Can you believe that? Actually kind of weird. Kind of sad. Is he still alive? Ah, he is, if you can call it that. It'd be interesting, like, see, like, maybe some of the ones that come out with dodgy stuff, or the ones that have got dodgy opinions, in my opinion, or things like that. Will they mellow out? Will they not be like that anymore? Or will they get even worse, like somebody might get on Question Time? Or would they be like that? I'm particularly interested in the folk that are like in their 30s but have still got the wee toys and stuff like that behind them. I want to know, obviously, if you're doing that in your 30s, then that's no like something, that's no like, that's you already well into adulthood, and you've still got all these sort of wee things and all the rest of it. But, well, what happens if you go even further into your 40s and then 50s? I've seen it. I've seen one or two streamers who are kind of coming up for my age, and they've got soft toys, cuddly fucking toys and bits and pieces like that. But it's that whole, the kind of words that they use. They use for like millennial to kind of younger or whatever, 40-somethings, like doggo. I know they don't say that, but anyway, maybe. But that kind of thing. Fun language. Oh my god! But don't know. Like, would ever end up like me? Like, I write... I've been like this for ages, though. It's not like I turned fucking 50 and I'm like that. Been listening since I was a fucking teenager. on and off. But I mean, will they be like that? Just sort of, oh, who cares? Will they be like that? Oh, who cares? Who cares? Mary Biscuit says, I'm nearly 50 and my heart is still full of joy and whimsy. So it's mine. So it's mine. It is not. Going for a cycle is an act of joy and whimsy. I'm basically like, they're all like Mary Poppins. Did Mary Poppins have a bike? Or am I getting mixed up with her that turns into the Wicked Witch of the West? Of course she did. Oh, I could get this tweeted. This could be I better get a verified account to really get the most out of this and maybe make some money off it, because this is going to be what do they call it? A banger. You guys know about Mandela effect, right? In fact, you want to say that, you never ask if somebody knows what something means. You always just say the thing, and if anybody doesn't know, you can go, haha, you don't know as much as me and the words that I know and the phrases that I know. New Mandela effect for you guys. Am I the only one who thought that Mary Poppins... I can't talk that because it's only people my age and older that know fucking Mary Poppins. Am I the only one who thought Mary Poppins had a bike? She did. Did she? Did she not come in an umbrella? And leave in an umbrella? And never go on about Mary Poppins' bike. This is it. Get ready. Get ready. These are... Everybody take a look. There's somebody dressed as Mary Poppins on a bike. Mary Poppins films, that doesn't count. I mean, the original doesn't count. I'm talking about the original. Julie Andrews, I don't remember that. I would have remembered that. His voice is deep on mine. So that's a no. Mary Poppins did not have a bike. Are we in agreement? No, there. She had a bike. Harvey, the Wizard of Oz. Right, anybody wish to challenge that? It's a fucking daft shitey new one. Doesn't count. Doesn't fucking count. So that's it. No advance on no bike. Going once. Going twice. I wonder if some of you who thought Mary Poppins did have a bike were talking about the first one, the original. Todd Ferguson and Damien, Mike, Chef, thanks for subs. I will stream until I'm in the ground. Cotty and Funk Deluxe, thanks for subs. Building castles in a shifting sand in a world no one understands. It is the morning. It is the morning of my life. Homer. Already drunk. Fastened. Thanks for subs and bits. Thanks again. I know there's no bet. That's the bet on now. What would I do at Streamer University? All joking aside. I know what I'd do. I'd say, yous all think that yous are all like yous are like the ones. What I mean is, like, do the whole age. Yous all think that this is like your time, and you probably look at me and this hairline and this face. In fact, you probably hear the accent as well, and you go, that's not my generation. That's not my accent. He's just weird. He doesn't belong here. This is our world. But I would say the same if it was like Scottish folk. I'd say, all you young folk, I was like that as well. You just think, this is your time. When you're a teenager, it's all about you and fellow teenagers. 20-something, it's all about you and them. You're not that anymore, and you're not that yet. And they haven't got a clue. They look all boring. They haven't got a clue, the younger ones. 30-something. I'm telling you right now, this is going to happen to you. This. Are you ready for it? You ready for it? Because I can tell you right now, you're no. You are not ready for the irrelevance. Trust me when I say this. Nothing you can do, will do, learn in this fucking Streamer University will change a fucking thing if you look like this. In fact, people don't even need to see you. You could be a popular fucking VTuber or something like that, and then you reveal you're 51. You have lost fucking 90% of your audience right there and then. Why? Because people know that you're smelly. You probably smell a pish. You don't mean to, it just leaks out because all your muscles are fucked. You probably walk funny. You're irrelevant. You talk about things that were on the telly decades ago, even though you don't as a VTuber. You probably do it to your pals, if you've got any at that age. You're dying. Nobody wants to be around dying people. It's depressing. It reminds them that they're going to die and all. And then they'll all be like this, look. And I'll say, but. And then they'll be like that. But. We carry on regardless. We carry on even though nobody wants to hear us. We carry on even though nobody wants to see us. We carry on even though nobody wants to be us. We carry on. And then I'll put the horn up and go, what's carry? Carry? Carry on. Carry on? What you've got to look forward to, this is what I'd say, what you've got to look forward to at this age is hopefully, if you're like me, hopefully seeing younger people turn into you. You get to see the life leave their eyes. It's a feeling of achievement. If you are able to cling on with your fingernails and seeing younger ones get older and they'll be able to take it, they'll be able to handle it. Like you see, I sometimes see with like millennial ones starting to feel relevant. That's like winning. That's worth hanging on for. You become evil because there's nothing left. There's nothing else. That's why you get these old cunts and you know, like that film 8mm or whatever it is. That's why you get these old cunts. I don't know what to do in my life here. There's some money. Go out and kill somebody on the film for me, would you? They don't know what else to do. They're like, what else is left for me? Aye, that's what I teach at Streamer University. They asked me to come here to try and teach you something from my perspective of me being a streamer. And I said no. Do you know why I said no? Because there's no teaching yous. There's no teaching yous. I was the same at your age. I was the same. There's no teaching yous. Yous all want everything new. Yous want everything new. You there, give me an idea for a stream. Shite. Give me an idea for a stream. Collaborate. Shite. Oh, shite. That's what I'd say. You know what would be good? It'd be good to be like that, but Alec Baldwin and Glengarry Glen Ross. That'd be good to go about them like that. An absolute fucking prick. Always be closing, like that kind of thing. Always be streaming or something. I don't know. I go about and I sort of slag them off and everything. And one of them would go like that. Well, this isn't helping. Your advice is weak. My advice is weak. You're weak. And I do that. You're weak. And in fact, any word that they used, like shite, shit, trash, I would say you're that. What is it young people say? Aye, they would say, This advice sucks. That's what they say. This advice sucks major ass. And I'd say, this advice sucks major ass. You suck major ass. Can I say that? Am I cancelled? I'm alright? Right, good. You suck major ass. Give me an idea for a stream now. Shite. That's it. That was your opportunity. Gone. I'd walk in, I would say, you want to be a streamer, aye? Take my advice. Be a plumber. Or an undertaker. Or a roofer. Because there's a fucking million of you cunts all wanting to do this. Because there's no other jobs out there. But there is. Learn a trade. I'm serious. Be an undertaker. And you'll get to maybe do some streams in there. To the dark web. Some really funny people out there. They've got some very funny tastes. And they would love a stream for the mortuary. Lot of bored millionaires and billionaires out there. Really bored, and they're looking for something, let's just say, a wee bit off the beaten path. Let's just say that they've seen it all and done it all, and now they're looking for something a wee bit exotic, a wee bit not quite of this world. Something a wee bit off, what do you call it, like off, it's a wee bit off centre. Something a wee bit off piste, aye, something a wee bit. Because at the end of the day, they're dead anyway, do you know what I mean? Right. That's what I would say. Streamer University. I don't know if it would help them become more popular streamers. It's fucking helped me become popular. Or notorious. There's an ultra thrill, everybody.
Boring.
Right, we're going to do pin. Don't want fucking pin. What's that boring ultra thrill? There you go. That's a 1 of 3. This is now 2 or 3 bet is on right now. Alex, thanks for the bits. Off to see the Odyssey tonight. Should I get sweet or salty popcorn? Get salted. Salted. Sad Girl, thanks for sub. Shite. You're shite. Kyle, Kitchen Table Leg, thanks for subs. Chewing Gum Volley, 1981. OG, thanks for subs and bits. Haha, nice one. Romculus and Onyx. Arch, thanks to subs. A time for a glow up. You're welcome, Arch. Obi-Wank. Obi-Wank Minobi. Right. So come. So big shout out to very real girlfriend Karen. Akis, thanks for the sub. Really energetic music, makes you want to get up and dance.
Your hands up.
Oh. Sorry. That's that. And third and final one. Special Kringle, thanks for the sub. Did I tell you I have now bought that seat? I've now bought the seat and it's arriving soon. Not a day. So that's that. Make sure you can get up the stairs. I was nearly able to get that solid oak table thing up, but no, wasn't it actually? Honestly, that time, some of you already know, but like, I've got a desk here obviously, but before I bought this, what I wanted to do was actually get a kind of like a bit of oak, solid oak desk sort of thing, but with wood, big long rectangle of wood, and then get legs for it, like for IKEA somewhere, and like screw them in. And I bought this thing online for some Scottish company, and I thought I know the oak's kind of sturdy and everything, but I probably want it to be a wee bit kind of thick, because I clamp things onto the table, legs, monitors, and all the rest of it, mic. So probably want it maybe be that thick, not because of the clamp size, but just if it's too thin, it might snap or something. I don't know. So I ended up getting like solid oak was a bit like that, something like that. Chunky, and honestly about, let's see, that's a meter, either 2 or maybe even 3 fucking meters, I can't remember. It was something like 3 meters by whatever the fuck that is, and that, see, try to get up the stairs by myself. There's nothing else I could get to help us, but see, try to get that up the stairs. It was so fucking heavy that it made me really tune into the science of gravity. Have you ever tried to lift something that's so fucking heavy that you just think about, what the fuck is gravity anyway? There's things that are dead heavy and you're no lifting them, like a bus. If you went up to a bus and tried to lift it, you've got you've got no chance. It may as well just be screwed down. You don't think that way, but see, because this was sort of like, if my life depended on it, I would be able to kind of lift it up and like push it up the stairs. But because it was just too heavy, I was like, what is this? Invisible fucking force that is pulling this fucking thing towards the centre of the world. I'm trying to go that way. It's like, no. Like, fucking, like, fighting me. Like, ah. So fucking heavy. I got it a bit up the stairs and Lynn went like that. Fucking, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Forget it. Just send it back. I can't send it back. I bought it now. Send it back. Right. Got to touch them. You take them back, aye. There was a refund thing. And they took it back with like a fee. I think, fuck. Cost a bit of money. Need a less dense material like pine. You think so, Adam? Think something lighter would make it lighter, aye? No, what I could get is I'm happy with this now, right? I might actually want another desk that's lower, but either oak again, but thinner, or I'd be happy just with some shite, you know, like white, like you know these IKEA things that kind of feel solid, but have you ever like broke it apart? You look inside, it's like a kind of cardboardy looking thing, or plywood, aye, something like that. Composite stuff, aye. Not too interested in the aesthetics of stuff. I mean, look at this. Look at that line there. MDF, aye. And the bumpiness of the wall, and if you see it here, a mess.
Boring.
Boring. Denler and RMG, thanks for subs. If we watched you in IMAX, we wouldn't see that hairline. Can you say 33 in your best Irish accent, north and south, please? No, because you insulted me by saying hairline in quotes. No for insulting me. Chuckle, thanks for sub. I don't suppose you have a copy of Hairline Parter by RMG. It is rather old. Fucking well said. Poon Alleyway and Woodley, you got this. Thank you. What's I talking about? So the halftime show, everybody. The World Cup. I didn't know there was going to be a halftime show until it came up to it and it said names on the screen. Was that Madonna? Oh, really? And then, can't remember what happened first, but Madonna was just a fucking pre-recorded fucking video. And she steps it for 5 seconds at the end. BTS, oh, they were brilliant. I really liked them. Is it alright yet to say that you don't like them? Or like have the fans grown up enough yet? Or is there a new lot? No. Good. Because it shouldn't be alright to say you don't like them. And why wouldn't you like them? If you don't like them, just be quiet. The Madonna thing, It reminded me of Frankie Valli, and recently seen Barry Manilow. He's doing the whole miming thing now as well. I'm not talking about the miming. Just if you're having to do a fucking pre-recorded video on a motor and all the rest of it, and then you just sort of step out. Oh, how long did it? But did it not last for like 2 minutes or something? And then you sort of like come out at the end as if you were like driving through the tunnels. Are we meant to be? I looked at Twitter the day to see what the reaction was. And there's people got like, oh, brilliant performance by our Queen and all that. I was like, that's fucking bots. If you're having to do a pre-recorded video that lasts however long it was, a minute, 2 minutes, and you just sort of like step out. See, I'm here. For honestly, what was it? 10 seconds. Literally. Come together. Yeah. Music. Then it's over. Shakira, that whole thing, I can't remember what it was. Shakira, it's like Wayne's and all that, was it no? Singing some song, was it that? Interested. Not my cup of tea. Justin Bieber. I was like, oh, that's Justin Bieber. Then I remembered I don't give a fuck about Justin Bieber. BTS. BTS isn't really fun me. It's for people with really good taste, and I don't have any good taste in music or artistry of that high caliber. High caliber means really good to anybody who's too young to know about these old-fashioned Victorian words. Aye, Chris Martin was there. Aye. The Muppets. Honestly, see when the Muppets appeared, I went like that. What did I say? I think in order, I went like that. That's Miss Piggy. And then I went, there's the Count. The Count was on the left. And then I think I said to Lynn, I may have said something like, fucking listen to me, it's not even the fucking original voices. Like, I don't think there's any of them there. I mean, these fucking puppets are probably got made in the last fucking year. What's his name? Jim Henson's did Frank Oz. It won't be there. It'll be all these new folk. I think I said something like that. I said, listen to me, just fucking puppets probably made a year ago. And then right after that, is it a Cookie Monster? I think I saw in that order, Miss Piggy, then the Count was on the left, and then Cookie Monster, and a kind of wide shot, there was a Cookie Monster. And I was like, fucking listen to me. They're like, it's just a puppet. Fucking, but seeing the Count there, as far as I'm concerned, that was the Count. That's not even he doesn't even count as the Muppets. Does he know? Muppet character. He's a Muppet. How is he? Wait a minute. What is the Muppets? What are the Muppets? Is a Muppet? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Count Von Count. I didn't know that was his name. Oh, brilliant. Count Von Count. I've never liked him. Fucking yes. He loves to count. Oh, it doesn't get better than that. Is a Muppet vampire character on the children's television show Sesame Street. You see, I thought the Muppets, you know the programme The Muppets, I thought that was just anybody who's in the Muppet Show, which he wasn't, I don't think. Is a Muppet, right? What is a Muppet? The Sesame Street Muppets. Why are they called Muppets? Why are they called Muppets? Anybody? I know it's because of the word puppet. Fucking brilliant. There he is, look at him pointing. Pointing. Counting. Looks a wee bit fluffier than what I remember there. Could be a new one. Yes, he's a vampire. Yes, he's got teeth. But the main thing is he's all about counting. Oh, fantastic. Why don't we make a Muppet or puppet that loves to count to help the Waynes with counting? And he's like Count Dracula. He's like a count, so he's like a vampire and he sounds like Dracula, but he counts. Fucking excellent. We call him Count Von Count, or the Count. Oh, brilliant. Versailles and Chuckle, thanks to subs. Thanks again. Leech, thanks to the £3. I have to thank you, Brian. I used to hate passing people while out for walks. Always ruined the walk for me. Then I realised that I'm probably ruining theirs too. And now I feel a lot better about it. Cheers for helping me see that ruining other people's day is what life is all about. There's more to life than that, but that is a good bit of it. Because they'll ruin your life, do you know what I mean? Just... passing people while out for walks. As in you're going that way and they're coming this way. You can't go wrong if you just look at the ground. Nothing worse than looking at somebody feeling like I've got to look at them and they smile and get nothing back. I've said it before. I used to be a nice person. Still am, kinda, right? I like strangers. By default, I'm friendly and I like strangers and the rest of it. Despite how I'm on here, I'm actually no a cunt. I think. Depending. If I'm I never go on any big fucking hill walks or anything like that, but if I'm sort of passing by somebody in a certain situation, well, years ago anyway, I would, the kind of eye contact, that, or, hi, oh, like that, right? Depending on what, can't even, when the fuck did I do that? I would do a wee smile at least. if it's a sort of enclosed sort of thing, or I don't know. I've not done it for that long. I can't even remember when I would do it. But I would, like, there's another fucking human being. We're out in the, well, no in a desert, no in the middle of nowhere, but there's just a reason for doing it. It would almost be weird to know the wee smile with this person. I've done it, like, gone into lifts in the past. Or I'd be in a lift and somebody would come in. But or walking into a lift and there's somebody there. I used to do that. Because we're all here on this planet, alone. Floating in space, just trying to make sense of it all. And trying to just have a good time. And it's just a wee connection with a fellow human being here. I've done that while walking somewhere on a lift or something like that and smiled at somebody and got nothing back. I've went like that. And they've went like that. I've been out my back bit, like where I put the bins or whatever. A kind of lane sort of. And there's been somebody walking by with a dog. And like I go out and they're just there, right? And so I've went like that. Hi. Nothing back. So somebody, I don't know them. They're like a neighbour. Nothing back. Not a smile. Not a hi. Nothing back. Like, I just said hello to you. How good would it be that when you pay your taxes, you can say, I don't want any going to help that cunt. Anyway, I've walked past people like that. And like that. And I'm not talking about I've been walking down some lane and there's a woman walking towards me and I sort of give her a smile and then she sort of looks away as if I don't want to smile back at this guy because he could be like one of these guys that he smiled at me and I smiled at him and that means, oh, you can start talking to me now, but I'm just out for a fucking walk in the park. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about fucking any cunt, like a guy. Just that. Like fucking... You fucking saw me! Who the fuck are you? Some fucking guy to see me give a daft wee smile because we're both sort of like, trying to get by this wee bit and you're going that way and I'm going this way and we're sort of in the middle of nowhere type of thing. Or in a park or somewhere like that. I gave a wee smile and you saw me do that to you and you gave me nothing back? Who the fuck are you? To go, I saw what he did, but he's not getting anything back. He's not on my radar. He doesn't register. Who the fuck are you? And it annoys me, has annoyed me so much in the past. We're either saying hi and getting a hi back, hi getting a smile back, morning or something like that, a smile or something like that and getting nothing back. It has angered me in the past during my angrier years. This isn't my angry years, there's been angrier years. And I repeat, I'm not talking about, oh, I'm in a lift and like a woman gets in and I go like, ah, yeah, you're right. And she doesn't want to speak to me. I don't fucking mean that. I could be talking about some cunt who's fucking 70. Some guy. Some miserable fucking bastard. It's to anybody. And get nothing back. And it's pissed me off so much that I, at some point, decided I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not fucking doing it because it makes me hate people. It makes me no like them. I'm so glad that I'm no into anything, because I'm the sort of type to be an extremist, a radical, because I'm no right in the head. I could, I just like, fuck the fucking lot of them. That's what I'm like about smiling now. So if I'm walking down so if I get into a lift, I'm in a hotel or something, like getting a lift, or somebody else gets in, where I used to go like that. Yeah, I used to go like that, stand there, lift door open, someone's going, hey. That, I'm just like this. Walking down a wee path bit in a park that sort of, that person's got to kind of go around you, sort of. No, I'm just going to look at the ground now. I just look at the ground now. Just like that. If I hear somebody say hi to me, morning to me, smile at me, then I will smile and say hello, morning, whatever back. Absolutely. I'll grab them by the shooters and go, there's still some of yous left. There's still some of us left. But not just look at the grin. Look at the grin. I would rather just be seen as a bit sort of miserable. I don't want anybody to look at me, smile at me, and not get anything back. That's not what I'm doing. I would rather look at me and I just look like I'm kind of in my own wee world or miserable or something like that. Right? I would rather that than me smile at somebody, get nothing back, because it makes me fucking dislike people, and I would rather ignore them. Not ignore them, but look like I'm just tuned into something else. I'd rather just have my eyes in the ground. I don't like it. I don't like walking into a lift and just looking down. I don't like when somebody walks in and I'm just like that. Especially because when you're in a lift, you're not looking at your phone because there's no fucking reception. So you're just sort of like that, doing nothing. Can't even kind of look at the phone as if I'm actually a wee bit busy here with the phone, sorry. But I would, so just kind of like that. Like I'm pissed off at you, so. No, you just brought it on yourselves. If somebody does say hi or something like that on morning, you're that. It's such a surprise. You end up saying, "Oh, hi," or "Chanks," "Feels," "Tha," "Cha," "Playing." Aye. Honestly, that person that was walking their dog when I like put the bins out and they were walking down the lane and son, oh, aye, and they just went like that. They looked at me, I went, hi, and went, just kept walking. That honestly annoyed me for quite a while. I mean, that's enough to... that's a serious... Don't fucking underestimate that. That's a fucking serious fucking thing, by the way. That's like, that's like getting your fucking cunt kicked in. That's a fucking pivotal fucking moment. And that didn't happen when I was a teenager. That happened about 2 years ago. Just like, what? What? There's actually people like yous out there. How many? How many people, if they're put in your situation and I sort of step out and, well, like that, would just ignore a person? Just for the reasons of simply ignoring them, no for any kind of, I'll get a wee bit awkward, just like that. Quite casual, no kind of, I don't like speaking to people because I know what's going to happen. If I say hello back, then they're going to... see if you were to tell me that 20% of the population of the world are like that, that would really change. Imagine 50% of the world was like that. That would really change how I'd see people. I'd sort of get up. I would see something on the news, a disaster, and I'd just go, fuck them. That's horrible. It's fucking horrible. It's fucking horrible. Fucking rudeness. I cannot fucking stand it. It's worse than them honestly kicking you in the fucking balls. The ignorant type of rudeness. The ignorant type. I would rather be fucking battered. Killing people is quite rude. Aye, it is. But no as rude as just being rude. Just being rude's got a purity of rudeness to it that's unforgivable. And I'll tell you why. Killing people, as bad as it is, and it is bad, lots of things in the world kill other things, right? Insects kill other insects, and this animal killed that animal, and you know that. People kill animals for meat and all these sorts of things. People kill other people to protect themselves and all that. It's sort of probably gonna fucking happen amongst, in the animal world. Killing for all these different reasons. I'm not shrugging like off murder and things like, I'm just going, well, but killing. But there's no fucking excuse. There's no biological, evolutionary excuse for rudeness. No justification. That is such a fucking disregard for human life. Fucking hell, man. What have yous turned me into? I swear to God. I used to be alright. I've actually been kind of evil since day one. When I think back to what I was like right in primary school, I had a right fucking evil streak in me. Evil. Right for day one, I'd say. But there was also a lot of niceness. And then just bit by bit, people basically said to me, through their actions, through their rudeness, we don't care about the nice bit. We don't care about that. Which leaves me evil. That's what they chose. That's what yous chose. Just got one option left. Women prefer to be ignored by strangers. No, will you listen to me? So that's me. I think I'm done here. But just in case this is really, really depressing for you, I've not completely ruled out smiling at somebody or anything like that. I've not completely ruled it out because there is, like Darth Vader, wee bit left. Just every now and again, I'll give a wee smile to somebody, or I'm in a lift. I won't even think about it. I won't even go like that. Right, they get a chance. Every 6 months, I'll give them a chance to make amends. As in people. I'll give them a chance. I don't like time it. I don't have like a thing in my phone, a reminder or anything. Right, time to give a stranger a smile or something. Just instinctively, because I'm instinctively an alright person, I will offer a polite and see if I get nothing back. Well, let's just say if you're ever doing jury duty, and you're like, I wonder what it's for. And it's for like some guy killed 10 people over the course of 20 years. And I walk out. Not guilty, please. So you can do it again. No, that would be me. It's at my system. I mean, it would be at my system by that point. Eternal, Young Sammy, Stuart, Conjay, Scotty thinks of subs. I've been watching old Limmy vids on YouTube and came across the one where Bison the Mod banned a load of into Chartby's belly, one of the all-time classics. The belly ban, the belly ban, the belly ban, the ban. Come on, belly ban, a belly ban. I had a mod years ago. I was just chatting away just like this, and I just saw somebody getting banned. So I would go like that. The mods, I wouldn't completely like do like some sort of fucking interview process to find mods that were responsible. I'd be like that. That person's here a lot. Here, you're a mod. That person's here a lot. Here, you're a mod. And see how it goes. I'd say just ban for this and time out for that. And one of them was a mod. And then just one night, I think, streaming, and I just saw this. Somebody got banned. 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 I was like, what the fuck is this? What's this? What's going on? Banned. Banned. What's going on? And I could see it was them doing it. Was that Twitch or YouTube? I can't remember. Was it here? Twitch. And I'm like, fucking hell. I thought, right, somebody's they're just like, I made me a mod. It wasn't like right away. I didn't go like that. Oh, I made Craigie Boy. What's his name? Bison. I didn't go like, right, Bison, you're a mod. And then immediately, it's like maybe after a week or a month, fuck knows. And it just started happening. I was like, fucking hell. I think I banned them. No, I think I unmodded them. And did he say anything? And then I think something like, I think I banned them. I think I maybe banned them right away because I thought, oh, they went rogue and they can fuck off. I banned them. And then they immediately either messaged me or did an unban request. They may have just messaged, I can't remember. Say on message via somebody else saying, oh, I'm really sorry. I fell asleep and I had the phone next to my belly. I think my belly was doing it. And I thought, I think I actually gave him the benefit of the doubt. But I can't remember what I said on the stream. But I was thinking, right, so in order to ban somebody, you don't just like you can't ban somebody by having your whole fucking belly, the skin, just touching the whole screen. There's a specific fucking button, and you got to tap, and I think you got to tap another thing. And you got to tap a name and then ban, tap a name and then ban, I think. Like if you tap a name, I think there's other options. Like if you were to accidentally tap a name, there could be a timeout thing or a ban thing or something like that, and he just happens to get in that again and again and again. And not only that, how come he suddenly went like that? Oh, can you unban me? There's been a mistake, or I fell asleep. What woke you up? How come you're only just fucking getting touched right now? What woke you up? They didn't like message the day after and go, what happened last night? What did I get banned for? It was like right away. So if it was your belly while you were sleeping, how are you suddenly awake when I banned you? It's not like you get a fucking alert when you get banned. Big alarm goes off and that woke you up. It's because you were awake, you cunt. And you saw that you got banned because you were fucking doing that. But even despite me saying that right now, and despite me saying it then, I unbanned them. It doesn't add up. A belly ban. And anytime I think belly ban, I think a sweat by Inner Circle. I've been watching you. A belly ban. A belly ban ban. Come on. Belly ban. They're gone now, aren't they? I don't. Long gone. Maybe one day I'll bump into them and they'll say, Limmy, how's it going? All right. Get a picture. By the way, I used to be one of your mods, I was the one that did the belly band. Can you tell me the truth, mate? Thanks for revealing yourself. Could you tell me the truth? Was that deliberate or no? And see if you went like that, you'll never know. I'd kill him. I'm only joking. I know it's a real person. I'd say to him, you're no walking away until you tell me. You're no walking. Alright, it was deliberate. I don't believe you. It was an accident. I don't believe you. What do you want? I don't know. I'm just not happy with this. You just shouldn't have done it in the first place, I suppose, is what I'm trying to say, mate. And there's nothing you can do to make it good. And I'm afraid I'm going to have to switch you off. No, you know what I'd say? I'd say, can I see it? See what? Your belly. In fact, that's what I'd do. I'd say, let's see the belly. I'd say, hold on. I'd pull up Twitch. I go, hold on, I'm going to do a stream right now. What? I've got the Twitch app. I think I could do a stream for it. Right, there you go. That's me logged in as me, obviously. There's the chat. Can you, right, so let's see your belly. Just got to push this against your belly. See if we can recreate it. And if you don't ban people 10 times in a fucking row with your belly, you're getting switched off. Pete, thanks for the sub. Any thoughts on the dreadful and Americanised World Cup halftime show with Madonna? Cheers for the laughs. Thanks for the sub. Gary Eyebrows, thanks for the sub. By the way, that's not me reading out a sub message for an hour ago. That's just there. White Pants, thanks for the sub. Phil Collins or Peter Gabriel. What? As in liking the music or to shag? Neither, but if I absolutely had to at gunpoint, Peter Gabriel. Back in the day, as in the 80s, Phil Collins just always looked like somebody's da. Always. Gary, thanks for the sub. Thank you. Dukey, Mr. Writer, Reese, Petros, and Up Down Left Ryan, thanks for subs. Somewhere in my heart there is a star that shines for you. Silver Smith's Dublin. Spectral Root, Bob. Eternal, thanks for subs. What's the biological evolutionary excuse for DBD trolling? It's because I love people, I like people, and I want them having a good fucking time. And when I troll in Dead by Daylight, they have a better time than what they would have without me trolling. They get to teabag while I'm on the hook. They don't unhook. They get together, the three of them there, and the killer, having the time of their fucking life. Because they're getting back at that fucking Dwight character in a box, a wee party box present. They'd be talking about it for weeks. Oh, you should have seen the game I had the other night. There was this guy, there's this troll, and we got him. They won't be going like that. Oh, we did these 5 gens the other night, and we got out the gate. Yes. I'm risking getting a permanent fucking ban because I love people so much. Misunderstood, as always. Young Sandwich, Stuart, Conjay, Scotty, thanks for subs. Thanks again. Uncle, thanks for the new Prime sub. Uncle Muscles, thanks for the sub. Thatcher's Ashes, thank you very much. Right. Now this might be a wee bit difficult to pull off. Not Walney, there it is right there. Bookmarks, that's it. Right. If I put that there, I'm now going to list to you games that I have been recommended on Twitter, also known as Fascist Playground X. What's that? Right. Hell Clock. There's about maybe 20, right? No. That's not what people want to watch, not what I want to play. Right? Soul of a Robot. Not even there. Poogle B. Somebody maybe just made that name up. Funnel Runners. Is that the one I just saw? Funnel Runners. Trapped in a doomed city, you and up to 7 friends. Right, forget about that. Mole. Oh, this one keeps popping up. Suppose I could give that a shot. Right. Mole. I'm going to go to... No, shit, that's the wrong thing. Bastard. Right, go to... No, that's that, and then Steam. Mole. Store. Mole, any... I've looked at... it's been verifying login information. You take your fucking time. There was an error communicated with the Steam thing. Right, good. So, Mole... Click that. Add to wish list. Oh wait. Continue shopping. Right. Pause that. What's the other one? About fishing. It's not yet. There's just a demo. Right, it looks like some sort of funny, weird sort of thing. Any point playing a demo, then I kind of play the full thing. Disc Room. Can I just say, by the way, while I was chatting earlier, I saw a highlighted message. It's away now. Sorry for missing that, but I saw it at the corner of my eye. I see personally, highlighted messages, or you use them, you use bits. They go up the screen and then they're gone. But if you just do the same amount of bits, but we are just bits, then it stays there and I can see it. If you really want me to read the thing out. All right, we'll send it again. It was Harry Mellon. Was it you? Nah, I don't care anymore. Was it you? What was it you said then? Hold on, don't do it. I'll walk around. Right. I walk around pissed off regularly. Yesterday, a homeless bloke asked me where the bus stop was, and I wanted to tell him to fuck off. I didn't, but I wanted to. Really? Are you turning into the cunt for 7? And I'm trying to take a kind of therapist approach here. Oh, there's the count! I'm trying to take a therapist approach here and no, you know, judge you and instead try to heal you in some sort of way, but very busy today. Homeless guy asking you where the bus stop was. I'm a good man, I swear. Just some sort of horrible thought popped into your mind. Not Limmy, not an intrusive thought. Very, very clear, deliberate. Aye, like an intrusive thought, just like the kind of horrible thought pops into your mind. No. A very good thought. Joby1, thanks for the sub. You looked at Storage Hunter Simulator. I might have. Ender. Whoop. Thanks for the sub. Speedwagon, thanks for the sub. Voices of the Void. Is that not something I just keep looking at all the time? No such thing exists, but right. Disc room. Are you ready to get sliced in half? The year is 2089 and a giant disc has appeared in orbit of Jupiter. Step into the oversized spacesuit of a brave scientist and explore the sprawling intergalactic slaughterhouse. Oh, it looks like a... Oh, so it's almost like a kind of platform game, but top-down or something. In fact, it looks like a kind of top-down Smash TV or whatever it is. Super Meat Boy. Get on with the game, please. I don't give a fuck about the fucking cartoon. Right, here we go.
Sprawling intergalactic slaughterhouse.
Each room is full of unique goals, and new rooms are unlocked.
Fucking hell.
In a desperate struggle to stay alive.
Do you know, that could be good.
It's complex pretty quickly. As you venture further into the giant disc ship, the goals become even more challenging. Some are downright obtuse.
Over time and many deaths, you'll unlock new special abilities that will help you survive a little longer and solve some of the toughest riddles of Disc Room. The clone ability is one of them.
I honestly think
it can get a little dark.
I honestly think that would be alright. I really do. I think there's games that some of you might think mostly positive. Only 70%. Recent reviews, 70%. All reviews, 92%. Recent reviews, 70%. Is that 70 fucking percent? Wish there was a meh option. Too much RNG is required if you're trying to get the achievements. I don't care about that. Only played a short amount of the game, doesn't really feel too interesting until I'm not worth it for $15, might pick up. The game is quite fun for a short time, but by the time you hit the dark levels where the lights go out or flash and you can only see at all using the slow motion ability for a limited period, it just loses any entertainment value and becomes a boring slog instead. I can kind of imagine that. But I think something like that would be kind of funny to watch for a while, depending. Right, I think I'd be alright. Honestly, I think you should be like, oh, will he date this time? Alright, I'll just ignore it. 9 solves. I think it looks beautiful and wonderful, but I don't think so. It's got a kind of... what's the name of it? Silk Song, Hollow Knight. It's not what I'm after. Routine. First person sci-fi horror set in an abandoned lunar base. 80s vision of the future. Explore and investigate your surroundings. I played this.
One final.
Oh, that! That's right, the robots. Aye. Foghorns drown. 7 years. You're a ferryman, and you say the ferryman. And Birchwood. That's honestly one of my favourite Ed Sheeran songs. The ferryman. Folklore. Yes, I think that could be alright. Foghorns drown. Well, you know what? Foghorns drown. I'm going to get that right now and play that right now. There's Noita that I added out of desperation. Get rid of it. And I'm also going to get Mole. That'll play later. Now, will I actually be able to fucking buy this? It should be like a few years, but we'll see. Purchase. God, you Noita. I just know that game won't last. Sure, it's a good game. That's good. That's me, the bank. A bank who wanted me to kind of prove various things until they let me get into the bank again. That's that done. I should phone him and go like, it isn't me. Or whatever it is they will try to prove. Right, here we go then. Jeddas and Jen, thanks for the subs. Have you heard of Dead Fawn, Matt? I bought it, but haven't played it yet. Dead format. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. LD Girl, thanks for sub. By 14 and a half, I'd completed the Rubik Cube. They give them that on Cryptum Factor. When you buy a packet of masks in bulk, oh, that looks scary. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, imagine you saw somebody looking at you like that. Oh. Interesting. Dead format. Aye, I'll get that. Thank you very much. I'll just add it to my dead format. Add to your wish list. Scare week. We're coming up for what have we got before Christmas? We've got Halloween, Guy Fawkes. Guy Fawkes just doesn't happen for me at all. There's nothing, may as well not exist other than fireworks happening somewhere. You can hear them. Halloween's nothing as well, but nice to see wee things. Halloween's all about just shutting the curtains. No. The banning loud fireworks. No, no. Andy Burnham's came out and went like that. I'm not doing any of that stuff. Digital ID. Everything. Everything that was banned when that last guy was here is getting unbanned. Hot Sense and Life Bloom. Robot. Thanks for the subs. Hold on, I'll be dead quiet for yous. Okie dokie. This game is called... What is this? Foghorns Drown. It doesn't look like it's got an apostrophe S, like. There's a place called Foghorn, and a drowning. There's a thing called a drown, which is like a type of stream. Foghorns Drown. It's just Foghorns Drown. It's as if it's just saying, see foghorns, did you know they can actually drown? Foghorn Leghorn. I'm gonna do a left click. That's us in now. All right. Oh shit. That was right click I just did there. alright. Ah. What? Oh shit. What? The chain is stubborn tonight. The fog is restless. The air smells like tar. Right, so I'll lit that thing. Left click. It's not my bed. And besides, it smells really bad. That's my bed, isn't it? I can't go back to bed. The nightmares keep waking me up. It was a nightmare, everybody. Hot Sense and Life Bloom, thanks to subs. I need some fresh air. Let's get some wood and get that in there and put that back there. Mass will be held again on Sunday noon at the Birchwood Church. Due to Father Adams's illness, the Mass will be held by layman Jeremiah. All Birchwood residents are invited. Let us pray for Father Adams's health. Straight out the door. I feel so tired, I need some coffee, right? That's why it's best to not just go straight to like, let's see what we can make. Let the game guide you. It's going to tell me to get the wood and do that and then make that. What's this say? Dear colleague, how much coffee do you drink? We're on our last bag. Please just use 1 spoonful when you brew a cup. We still don't know when the Citadel will send more. Thomas, P.S. I found the axe in the forest. Make sure no one steals it again. There it is. No, it's not. It's a spoon. Okay. So the wood's there. That's there. Birchwood Ferry Operator Manual. Turn the hand crank to operate the ferry. Use the signal knob located on your station and sound the foghorn on the opposite side. This will signal the operator on the opposite side to take position. Likewise, when your station's foghorn is activated, take position without delay. The ferry mechanism only functions when both vehicles are operated simultaneously. The foghorns will automatically turn off as the ferry goes past a certain point. Handle the ferry with care. The Birchwood ferry line is essential for supply lines in and out of the Citadel. All right. Right. Tab. Right. There we go. Right, shall we say that's the coffee made? Oh, there you go, I've just got a cup. Drink it. Here, a foghorn. Put that down. Get out. Is it loud? No? Good. Hi there, Delilah. Oh, I'm so sorry for waking you up at this hour, but I really have to go back. I thought it'd be better here. I've been staying at old Agnes's, but the nightmares, they're keeping me up. I can't do this anymore. I think I'll be safer with all the people. Even though Father Adam, even though I want to stay, Can we go? Yes, get on. Thank you. What's that? Right, so it's pretty easy. So what we do is, hi there. You remind me of the old ferryman. Even that's me, look, even though I don't remember much. He was also a man of few words. I still miss him. Alright. I'm dead, everybody. That's what... Right. How's this work? Would that be like a kind of... like a paddle sort of thing underneath? Was it actually on a fucking chain? A big chain from one side to the other? Oh really? How about that? Studio Liar presents cinematic masterpiece Studio Alba, a new games company from Scotland for Scotland. The people of Scotland finally have their own games company. When we tell people about Alba Games and Scotland finally having its own games company, the first thing that people say is, isn't Grand Theft Auto a Scottish game? Isn't that made in Scotland? It was, at one point. Now it is, partly. It's an international effort. The Scottish company that was DMA Design then became just simply Rockstar North. Not even Rockstar Scotland. You've got Rockstar San Francisco, or whatever it is. You've got Rockstar, I think they've got Delhi. Maybe it's India. San Diego. What does Scotland get? Rockstar North. Rockstar Texas. We get... They don't even put Scotland on it anymore. Now, Alba Games is a games company that's proudly Scottish. Proud to represent the people of Scotland and the interests of Scotland at the House of Commons. We are the first games company to put forward an MP to speak on behalf of the games world and the games industry globally. Alba Games. How did the dictatorship in the UK get its name Alba Games? Did you know there used to actually be a games company? That's what's called games. Used to be a games company. What? Agent Smith, thanks for the new Prime sub. Jimmy the Bits, thanks for the £3. Founded by Jessica Alba. Look how pretty the water looks. I've missed this place. You go ahead. I'll stay here and watch the water for a while. Alright. Oil. Right, I can't take both of them, so put that back and go for a wee wander. In this world. Jeremiah says, did you know this town was built around the church? Before that, there were only birch trees here. Now only one remains. And the church is older than anyone else here, except the fog. For generations this bell has rang. It meant community. Now it's only this goddamn foghorn. Well. Right. What, is she just taking a wee trip to the fucking mainland and not even getting off or something, or? Oh, the game crashed. One more crash, refund. Classic Scottish game. Weird Alba Games would like to apologise for the recent crashes in our game, Foghorn Leghorn. Frederick, I think we should be more grateful to the Citadel. They say the new ferry is ugly and loud and all. It's easy for them to say. They don't have to work their asses off every day. Fran says, I often wonder how it was before the ferries. Loading barrels is already hard enough. But then again, I guess they were simpler times. People didn't push themselves too much. Or the Citadel didn't push them. Daniel G. Hey, you're finally back. Ah, sorry, I thought you were Thomas. You look very similar and wear the same uniform. He said there's a mail for me at the old shed. I found his key here, but I didn't want to go in without permission. A rusty key opens the old boat storage by the shore. Could you go in there and take it for me? I'm sorry, I wasn't quite, even though I read it out, I wasn't quite following what you just said. Luigi, thanks for the sub. Do ferryman. Find a letter. He wants me to get a letter that's in a place that he doesn't want to go into because he feels like he's not allowed. Sorry, let me describe that again. I can't. Sonny says, I hate the smell of tar, but I love the smell of ale. I often think about quitting, but the ale keeps me going. Oh, you actually did it. Actually, this is a full physics game. Locked. Pipe. Ready for good tobacco and a comfortable chair. And that's something I can pick up and keep. Church services are cancelled until further notice due to Father Adams' illness. A doctor has been dispatched from the Citadel and should arrive soon. Let us all pray, yep, usual. Okay. Locked. I could just go straight out and go to this place where I've got the key for. I don't know why I'm here. That's not too bright, is it? There you go, that's at an IMAX now. Nothing. Did say it was for the place near the boat or something like that, but I'll just ignore. They should have that wee title coming up every time you get to a wee quiet bit. Studio Alba presents. Just to give you that continual feeling that you're watching a cinematic masterpiece of a game. And it's a big game. Oh, you thought that was the game? I suppose it is in a sense, but really that's just the intro, the setting, it's French, cold open, aye. It's a French word for it. That's a key used. This place is vibrating. Wait a minute. Hold on. Passenger to beyond. Swallow the toll. Hungry as the well. Yo. Yo, dude. Yo. Bro. Lawson. Thank you very much for the new Prime sub. A letter for Daniel G. There you go, that's that. Did you find it? Yes. Thank you. It's from my family. I should have said no and read it myself. I hope I can visit them before the winter rolls around. Here's something for your trouble. Aye, good, I'll have that. Oh, you can't get a job. Do I smell tar ever again? Don't know how good you fucking got it. How do I... Why? Right, well... I won't light up right now, but I'm assuming it will allow me to do that at some point. Where's the ferry? Should I give the chicken a blowback? Right, what is that there? That's the inn, right? Ah, it's illegal. Yeah. Who here loves the laws of the land? Me, says Sid. Me, says Sean. XP Home thinks a sub. I don't know if that's how you say your name, but blowback was just an excuse to kiss. But he's never actually did that. Blowback was a stupid idea. The door is locked. Right. If I got to go to the pub and then for no reason light my pipe with a tobacco in it, and then somebody will come up and say, I see you're smoking a pipe there. Do you want the keys to the church? Let's see. Could be the case. Fuck 'em and their law. That'll smash down into that. Watch this. Oh look, there's other things. Would you like to enter the minigame? Oh, there you go. Down. Left. Oh. Alright, so when I go up and down on the mouse, up and down, so that's where the point is facing. But when I go left, it makes it go to the right. Oh wait, no, left. Oh, it's an inverted left and right rather than inverted up and down. I want a fucking... Right, line up with that there. Right. I want a fucking bullseye. Is it always the same? I think about there, and then there a wee bit. Let's just see what happens. That's too high, isn't it? Halfway up that, halfway up between the boards. I think that's about right. I do that, but then date to like see that there, see that the edge of that, right? That what you call it, bench or whatever it is, and halfway up this plank of wood. So like right there, what happens? Is that consistent? Let's see. We'll land kind of bottom left again. Aye, right. So this time, right, 3/4 of the way up. Right there. But now that that's went up higher, you don't date as much left. So put it up, but then bring it a wee bit to the right. I want to get this fucking... Three quarters. About 3/4, like there. But there. That's a fucking bullseye! Turn a bit. Left a bit. Not quite, but that's, the first one fucking was. Up, left, there. Oh, bastard. Let's see. That's a fucking bullseye. Right, so what? Maybe I'll get into a competition with somebody. So you want key for church, do ya? You're gonna have to beat me at bully. Right, we'll see what this guy is saying. The mass is tomorrow, right? If it's on your side, Thomas already prays for hold on. Don't forget the mass is tomorrow. I'll be expecting you if you happen to be on our side. Oh. Of the river thing or whatever. Right, I hope it will be you. Thomas already prays for Adam aplenty. You hope it'll be me, what? The door's locked to the inn. What, like, go back now then? Am I finished here with my pipe and everything? Peterson says, good day, sir. The Citadel is sending a car to pick up some barrels tonight. We're almost done loading the barrels. There is no rush though. We can go whenever you want. Let me know when you're ready. I bet the car is late. I'm ready, I think. That's wonderful, sir. Who's saying that? Oh, you? Wait a minute. Birchwood Ferry Line. No entry without an authorised operator. Consult the nearest operator. Request access. Turn the knob to summon the operator if there's nobody there. Alright, dickhead. Aye, start the Foghorn. Just so that people know there's going to be a crossing. I think. Sinister Tech, thanks to sub. You'll be glad to know I just bought the full... I bought the car fault diagnosis tool I got an ad for before resubscribing. Oh, excellent. Was it good? Is it good? Or you just bought it? Cadillac, thanks to sub. What's your favourite tank of World War II? I don't really know many, but I played a game on the Commodore 64 or the Atari ST called... It was either Sherman tank or just German tank, and I really liked it. That's the only one I know. Either because I was in it, or I was blowing them up. Ovely, thanks for subs. You doing any more proto sketches? I will at some point. I can't remember what. Sherman was American. What was it? Atari S? Oh no, I'm not going to get distracted. Can't remember it. I thought the car was going to be here already. I guess I'll just have to sit and wait. Hope to get here before it's too dark. Oh, was I meant to wait for them? Well, I'm not going. I'm going to go to my bed. Night, night. It's so cold. Alright. Oh, aye, so... The axe is... Oh, there we go. Minigame. Am I picking them up? Probably. Wait. There we go. And you pop. And there we go. That's it. Stick that on and go to sleep. Another nightmare. Cowboy, thanks for the new Prime sub. What was the proto sketch thing again? Carbon dioxide dreams then coming... No, carbon monoxide, maybe. Maybe. Then again, that's wood burning, so... Toilet? What's in here? Limmy, have you ever been to London? No, no. Maybe one day. Birchwood Ferry, aye, right, yep. Nice, right. It's not going to tell me to make coffee again, is it? Oh, you cunt. Okay. Alright. Alright, do that if you want. That's your coffee there. Then click on it. Oh, I can't drink instant, man. I need the beans, says Dongus. I'm perfectly fine with instant. I'm going to get a fucking coffee machine and all that shit. No, with no arc. Thanks for sub. Good to be back. Welcome back. I've been watching you. A la 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 long. A la 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 long. De long, long, long. Come on. Who are you? Old Agnes. Oh, good morning, my dear. I'm going to Jeremiah's Mass. You must have heard. Yes. But I forgot something. There's a coin in this. Could you please? I'll fetch superstition. Right, I'll go and get that for you. So let's stay in this wee, maybe island well. Or whatever it is. I woke up during the night and she was just standing there. It would take days to reach the citadel on foot, right. I've got a feeling Eastport collected slightly hard on the palate. I've got a feeling that her house isn't that far. Maybe. Nobody really know. Is this it? Glitch or no? Pictures of her family? That's the coin. What else is here? May as well have a wee look about. She kind of take it well. Should just leave it to cat and dog home, ungrateful family, or some charity will just use the money for gone and jollies. Do you know what I mean? I'll take it. Moose. Am I right? Am I right? Maybe she needs a cat. There's your coin. When I was young, I used to never cross this lake without a coin. Used to call it the toll. Ever since he's gone, I haven't been using the ferry. Only when I need to. It's nothing like I remember anyways. There used to be just a rowboat here. It was dangerous, you see. Very easy to get lost in the fog when you don't have chains and cables. But we got used to it. That's how it was for generations. I still take the toll. Something we old folks still believe. Your turn now, young man. You shouldn't venture into the fog without your toll. It's bad luck otherwise, you see. Thank you. We should go, the mass is starting soon. Foghorn, of course. A wee oddie die. It's like you look at that thing, it does nothing. The flesh of Jesus Christ. Oh, did the ferry break? Boy. The old screw must have come loose. This would never happen with the old ferries. Aye, the old corporation buses. Suppose I better do that then. There you go, that's a wee bit of oil as well. I somehow did that. What do you think Andy Burnham's going to be like? I think he'll be alright. King of the North. Fucking North this and North that. It's all fucking South to me. Hurry up, boy, the mass is starting soon. What would the others think if I'm late? He sold his soul already? Oh, he's a politician. Steve says he means nothing. Alright. Why can't we elect someone that wants to be decent? Can it be done? By the time you get to that high up, you've made various compromises. Right, here we go. Scald says, where's a decent person? Nice one, Scald. Sorry, this decent person you speak of, where are they? Decent person. What's that? What is a decent person? So cute as a decent person. Deck of Cosmos says, show me a decent person. I'll fucking show you a decent person. Right, see my decent person. Bring him back. He will be back. He's played a blinder. This is part of his plan. You can... what's the rules, by the way? Can a Prime Minister come back? Aye. He'll be back. He'll be back. He's played a blinder. Going to Jeremiah's Mass, I was going to go with fish. That bell's going to scare all the fish, stupid church. Hey! Blasphemy! I'm only human. Hey, 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 hey. Let's go into church. Listen to the Mass. Millband is Foreign Secretary now, so there is a chance he could end up in a room with Putin. That's fucking true. I tweeted that. I said he's not tough enough. People started going like, he's not tough enough. I'm like, didn't say I'm a tough enough. He said I'm a tough enough. I said it in this tweet that you're replying to. I want to get it wrong. Am I tough enough? Hell yes, I'm tough enough. Aye, Foreign Secretary, that's the whole fucking... That's that whole thing, isn't it? He would be the one that goes away. Bloke on the tube says to me, problem Ed Millband, bloke on the tube says to me, Ed Millband, Putin going to a room together, right? Set a scene. 5 minutes later, door opens. Putin walks out laughing. And Ed Millband's on the ground and he's just fucking been stabbed fuck out. Get, you know. And who was it who said that? David Cameron. Well, I don't think David Cameron goes on the tube. I don't think that's very nice for you to say that about David Cameron. That's not very nice, Jeremy. But you get my point. They're saying you're just not tough enough. Not me. Not tough enough. Hey, ho, yeah. I was outside the room when inside the room, the Prime Minister, there was some other important people that were talking to Barack Obama. I was there in the phone call. I was just outside in the corridor. Then they came out and they said, this is what Barack Obama wants to do. And I said, no. I said, that's the leader of the free world there. I stood up to him. And I think that shows a certain amount, I'll show you the video. I think that shows a certain amount of, you know, like toughness. I think. Do you? All right. So based on that anecdote I just gave you, am I tough enough? Tough enough? Hell yes, I'm tough enough. You just heard my story. You just heard my fucking story. So now that you've heard that story, where there was a phone call going on and I stood up to the...
Said to me... A bloke on the tube said to me last week...
Lie. That's a lie. Greer Tops and Rob thinks the subs. It's a lie.
Ed Millband goes into a room with Vladimir Putin. The door is closed. 2 minutes later, the door is opened again, and Vladimir Putin is standing there smiling, and Ed Millband is all over the floor in pieces.
Was that David Cameron who you met on the tube?
No, it wasn't. I don't think he uses the tube very much. But
that's rather unfair to him, I think.
It is unfair.
Yeah.
But
fuck off. That's actually the worst part. And I've said it before, that's the worst part. That's the cunt you're going up against. You don't fucking defend him in some sort of gentlemanly fucking way. No cunt respects it, mate. Who the fuck is going to go, do you know, I was going to vote for David Cameron. But now I'm going to vote for him. Because he went like that. That's not very unfair to say that David Cameron does use the tube very much and he's not in touch with the common person, the ordinary person. That's not very fair. I'm going to vote for Ed Millband now. He didn't have to say that and he did. Do you know how many votes he won just by saying that wee bit? 2.
You understand what the point is here? The point is people think you're just not tough enough.
Well, let me tell you, right? Let me tell you. Okay.
Come on.
Let me tell you.
Right.
Okay, in the summer of 2013, this government proposed action in Syria, the bombing of Syria, right? I was called into a room by David Cameron and Nick Clegg because President Obama had been on the phone, the leader of the free world.
President Obama had just been on the phone. Right, good close-up here, by the way. Right, he wasn't currently on the phone, he had just been on the phone. Leader of the free world, right? Have you heard of him? So this is like the leader of the free world. Have you heard of him? How you know the leader of the free... How we know the leaders of the free world? What are you on about? The leader of the free world. Says fucking who? What is that all about anyway? Who came up with that? I'm the leader of the free world. Clonzilla, thanks for the sub. It's mad that Ed's brother Steve went into music. And instead of politics, had at number 1 the Joker and all. I don't know what you mean. Oh, because I was thinking about the Miller by the Steve Miller. I was like, Steve Miller band, Miller, but I get it. I get it. Really, really good. It's far too clever for me. Far too clever.
Right? I listened to what they said, and over those days I made up my mind, and we said no. Right? Now, I think standing up to the leader...
We
made up my mind, and we said no. Right?
We said... Who's we? Who's we?
Now, I think standing up to the leader of the free world, I think shows a certain toughness, I would
proud
say.
of what's happened in Syria since?
I'm not proud of it, no. I think shows a certain toughness. Now, I think standing up to the leader of the free world, I think shows a certain toughness, I would say.
Why the fuck did he say that? I think standing up to the leader of the free world shows a certain toughness. Like a fucking job interview, like zero confidence job interview. Times when I've been tough. Well, I don't think that's tough. Well, I think that shows a certain toughness. Standing up to, imagine, like, if you actually become the Prime Minister, I think Barack Obama was still about then, I'm not quite sure. You'd become the Prime Minister, you would actually be meeting up with Barack Obama, and you're talking about him like that. I think standing up to the leader of the free world, it's like pure, like, putting him up there. Pure putting him right up there. I stood up to him. I stood up to him, the leader of the free world. Just speak like an equal.
Proud of what's happened in Syria since?
I'm not proud of it, no. It's a failure of the international community. But what I'm not going to do is repeat the mistakes of the 2003 Iraq War, which happened when Labour was in power, which is a rush to war. Without knowing what your strategy is and without being clear about what the consequences would be. I'm not a pacifist, so I did support action in Libya, and David Cameron talked about how I supported action against ISIS. But am I tough enough? Hell yes, I'm tough enough. I supported action against ISIS. But am I tough enough? Hell yes, I'm tough enough. Against ISIS. But am I tough enough? Hell yes, I'm tough enough.
Why did he say, am I tough enough? Normally you fuck things like that up when you've already maybe got another word in mind. Did he have the word yes of hell yes already in his mind when he was saying that? Already anticipating saying hell yes? It seems so. Look how serious he is, look.
Against ISIS. But am I tough enough? Hell yes, I'm tough enough.
Is that the same one where he tripped? No trip, but fell off the... Like they're all laughing at him? Or is that a different one? Right, it's this bit.
Right? Let me tell you. Okay.
Like that lot. Take a look at them. Is that the same audience? Millband trips.
That means I'll get a hard time from people like Joe because I'm not making the easy promise. But I'm not the guy who's going to...
No, that's
easy
David
promise.
Dimbleby.
Because all it does is it makes people think you're all gonna break your promises.
All right, we've got... No. I'm afraid we've come to the end of those 28 minutes.
It flew by for me anyway.
Thank
Maybe
you.
not for the audience.
Thank you very much,
Thank
Mr. November.
Thank you.
Oh, God. I remember doing a Vine of that. And doing a wee close-up of the telly. Because, look...
Thank you very much, Mr. November.
Thank you.
He does that, right? Watch this cunt. Right, look, see her there in the pink? This guy to the left. He laughs and points. Watch this guy right here. He actually fucking points, look. Laughs and points, looks pointing. Fuck me. Of course you. Oh, look, he's having a laugh. Him there. Him down the front there with a white t-shirt. He did a wee kind of... Look at his face when the trip happened. He's like, yes, he tripped. No expression, just normal. Trip happens. Yes, there it is. Yes, and turn to your pal. Did you see it? Did you see the trip? He tripped.
Very much, Mr. Millband. Thank you.
Just that alone costs you the election, the trip, and tough enough, and whatever that eating that role was, whatever that was. That's it. Does not matter what comes out your fucking mouth after that. That's it. No pun intended, but your toast. Actually, could that have been what was in the papers? Millband is toast, or something like that. What happened to the role? I didn't actually see it at the time. It was just an unflattering picture of him eating a fucking roll. Is that all it was? Oh, is that? It's got to say in Wikipedia article. Eating a bacon sandwich. The image became well known following the popular perception of it as making Millband appear awkward, error-prone, and incapable of performing simple tasks. He looks error-prone and incapable of performing simple tasks. Fucking hell. Millband bacon sandwich. Can we get a bigger one than that, please? Save our bacon, the sun. This is the pig's ear Ed made of a helpless Sarnie. In 48 hours, he could be doing the same to Britain. Save our bacon. Don't swallow his porkies and keep him out. That's it. Game over. Never be seen to be eaten. Never. Never eat. Did you see them all try to do the fucking... Remember the McDonald's CEO or whatever talking about some new type of Big Mac or something, and he was eating... The way he was eating like a wee bite, and people criticised him because he looks like he doesn't even really like Big Macs, and he's all sort of wee and thin or something, going like that. And then all these other places... like the CEO of Burger King. This is how I test the burgers, and he's like that, as if he's just sort of worked out first, and he's like, aye. But aye. Oh, I've just got to talk into this, boys. All right. fucking good stuff. Like, Burger King. What was it, Burger King? Aye, look.
All right, Burger. There he is, right? A little bitty, itty bitty bite.
To me, it's The Office. He's like in his sweater in The Office, like
In his
CEO.
double patty.
Far too small a bite.
Own video trying to grill the competition.
Oh, I'm going to get a Big Mac because I think I could barter him.
Now Burger King has released its own video.
Jacko, thanks for sub. Good to see the community wonderful again after a few years. Welcome back.
Trying to grill the competition.
The big arch. Look up, see that? Look. He's like, right, I'm going to go to the gym and I'm going to really work on my fucking neck muscles. And like that, horns like that, Eric, know this. And the bite, I want to just go like that. But I'll do a whole...
Not bad, right?
Only one thing missing. A napkin.
That's how you eat a big juicy.
Aye, but he blew it with that. I thought I thought it was a real man. Who's that? I thought he was a real man. Real men don't use napkins. He blew it. At the end, he turned into that other guy. All one thing missing. What? A handkerchief. A tissue. Serviette, please. Embroidered initials. He should have went like that. Embroidered. Fucking leg up, trousers down, pants off, licking his balls, licking his arse. Eating dog food. I'd want to see him eating dog food after that, then I'd be like, there's a fucking real man, and there's a real fucking burger. That makes me want to get whatever the fuck it is they sell in Burger King. I lifts his leg to fart. I farts. He should have farted. He should have farted. Now that's a good burger. There's only one thing missing. What? That. Oh wait. Right. Hi there, Delilah. I do hear that sound. I hate my dreams too. Excuse me. Hi guys. Won't get in the way for too long. Just want to let you know that Alba Games will be releasing our next title on physical disc. And we will not be using... First of all, just show of hands. Who here uses AI? Oh, I use it. Oh, it's really helpful. Oh, I love making me funny pictures with my cat. Right. Well, we'll be using AI as well then. So you can be assured it will be in line with your, like, what you think's alright. And will be made better because of it. Who here loves Copilot? Can't live without it. Can't live without it. Can't live without it. Because I don't know about yous, but I can't live without it. Are yous like me? Please sit down. We'll start the mass soon. Melinda. I don't see Carol here. So typical of him. Whoops. Carol hide for Underworld. Junior, I wish the rest of our colleagues could make it. They couldn't afford to even take a day off. It hasn't been easy to make a living since the war. Old Agnes, I haven't been in here in so long. Franz, good riddance. Oh, he didn't like the guy. Wait a minute. Is he dead? No, I don't. Hope not the only one. Right. Right, I'll take a wee seat down the front. No, I want to actually get a good view of everybody. Wait a minute, is there a specific seat? Looks like it. Okay, dickhead, commence. In the name of the Father, the Son, Holy Ghost, welcome all. Even though I'm happy to see everyone here today, as we all know, we gather for an ill reason. Father Adam's sickness. I never thought I would be standing here at the shrine, and I wish I didn't have to, and Father Adam could be with us today, but I shall do my duty and protect the community. Only together we can overcome these trying times. This situation doesn't look good. I'm not sure if I should say this, but I know many of us are thinking the same thing. His condition seems awfully similar to the Scourge of 17. Who remembers that? Scourge of 17. Himself one of the few witnesses remaining of the Scourge, voiced his concern to me while he could still talk. He was afraid the Scourge may return. Therefore, I would personally advise all residents to not to leave town. I repeat, not that. I advise all residents not to leave town. Not to leave town. Skylight, thanks for the sub. Luke, thanks for subs. Take this sub and shove it all the way up. Ooh. Windfall, thanks for sub. The amount of disgusting sound humour on this stream is increasing at an alarming rate. Well, no, really, because I removed the fart sound. At least not until the doctor arrives, if he ever does arrive. If the Citadel cares for us at all, then let's pray. For Father Adam, for those that were lost, and for those that remain, God have mercy on our souls. What's that sound? The shore. I was just fishing and quickly come to the shore. Oh right, he's right, quick. Oh wait. Where's everybody? What's going on? Everyone is there. What's going on? Right. Hold on. going on? I can't do this. God, I have to get out of here. Carol says, over here, there's a body in the water. I need help quickly. It's you. Well, don't just stand there, do something. I'll fucking do you. I see. He's too heavy. Help me drag him out. Oh. I'll get him alright. You got him, aye? God help us. This is an act of devil. An act of devil. Did people used to say that? An act of, like an act of God. An act of devil. No, the devil. No, I don't think so. You refer to God or the devil? This can't be happening. Henry Hank Mitchell, thanks for the sub. And the fucking foghorn again. Oh, whoa, whoa! Oh! The ferry must go. I'll leave you as aye? I'll just do my job. Aye, yeah, right. That prick him. Na ferryman. Right. The Foghorn will shut down when I leave. Yes, of course, of course. Of course. Delilah says, please, I have to get out of here. I knew I shouldn't have returned here. It's just like my dreams. It's him. I felt it at the sermon. It's the church. I have to get away from the church. I saw this. I have to go away. Far away. I don't want to die. If there's any places where a ferry like this exists, I'd like to go in it. It'll be electric now though, isn't it? Just so fucked now, isn't it, you know? Eggy boy, lovely stream this, thanks. Glad you're enjoying it. And I say thanks, but it's actually you that makes this stream, so I should thank you. Oh, hello. Aye. Please. Mysterious coins can't be used as currency. You know the tradition? Yes. I'll keep it safe out there just in case. Carried it all. Oh, you got to actually eat the fucking thing and then shite it out? I thought that was gone in my mouth before. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it because it wakes you up? It also makes you sleep. That which lights the path will be your burden. The rejected will see it through and be the cause. You don't have to understand. The answers are the same as they've always been. It was always about the hourglass, you know. You shall serve. Go to sleep. Okie dokie. Oh, right, back out. Do that. Oh! Rover! Hey. Oh. I wish I could just forget about all of this. What's going on? We need to keep our eyes open. Right. So everyone agrees that it was intentional. How else could it happen? The circumstances, the wound in his head, and an outsider makes for an easy target. Pumped in the water. Carol, you sure you haven't seen anything? What do you mean? Surely I would know if I did. The situation's crazy. Maybe Daniel did. Maybe that's why he left. No way. Oh, has anyone seen Delilah? God, what's she up to now? That girl better not be doing anything stupid. I'm sure she's fine. Who are you? Alright. I didn't see anything. No. Because I was just basically going to bed and now I'm here. It's just so much. I go back to fish, yeah. I deserve a break. Yeah. Well, just going to leave troops. I mean, I could speak to you individually, but I know that you're busy. Passenger to beyond. Swallow the toll. Hungry as the well. And I'm hungry like the world. Daniel G, hello there. Didn't expect you here. Fine day, isn't it? Of course, besides the body. Fresh smell of soil after rain. I smell that in the air. It smells refreshing, like a new beginning. I'm leaving town. Leave this all behind. Go back to my family. Pretty excited, actually. Wait a minute. How did I get here? What, the other going to blame me? Hello? Hey, can you hear us? Are you alright down there? How did you end up there? Grab the rope and come up. I don't think I'm well. I think I might be killing people. Are you okay? How did you fall down there? All these recent events. We're all disoriented. I thought it was disorientated lately. Be careful out there. I'm fit. Daniel's down there. What are you talking about? Daniel left town already. Must have hit your head really hard. Oh God. One of these days I'm going to burn that piece of shit horn to the hell. He's a minister. I hope you're well enough to work. There we go. How is a foghorn which uses electricity appear in the Pilgrim days? It just might be... They might just have a lifestyle that's old-fashioned. Go to sleep. Well, I was trying to, but... You know what I've not had for ages? KFC. With like chicken... I used to like getting the chicken nuggets in there as well. Vile stuff, I don't fucking care. I used to love it. You know what I loved about it? You could fucking eat the bones and everything. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. What they're doing to the chickens. But you can actually just crunch right through the bones and it just went away to nothing. What? I'm telling you. From what I remember. Am I right? I remember like crunching into the bones just sort of like crunched away to nothing. We ate the bones, aye? Not all the time, but, you know. I might have done it once. Or twice. It's probably bits that's still inside me after about 20 years. Hide the body? Oh no, what have I done? And you pop. Are you the ferryman's? Asked Elijah. Yes. I rang the horn but no one came. Really? I guess you grow numb to it after a while. I'm Dr. Elijah. Me and my apprentice need a ride to town immediately. Are you okay? You look like you just saw a ghost. Oh. Hello. I like cars, but ferries are also cool. You ever driven a car? No. Boring. You should. Sure, it's eerie out here and surprisingly cold. Maybe it's just the fog. We get going? The ferryman. What is that? Oh, it's bodies and blood. Right. Hello, good-looking doctor. Oh yeah, I had a spare rod on the porch, but the darn thing went missing all of a sudden. Let me know if you find a rod somewhere. Finally go fishing again. Find the fishing rod. Fucking gonna make me fucking go about this hole. Don't. I don't like it when games do this. This could be a whole day. A whole day of fishing rod finding simulator 26. Dickhead, have you seen the fishing rod? It's going to be right next to that place. Can't believe it. I thought I left it at my tip. What are you looking for? I borrowed a fishing rod and now it's lost. I'm also looking for it. Are you going fishing? Man, I love fishing. Right. Well, if you find the rod, have fun fishing. Right. Find it. The other villages are that way. Might go there. Sometimes I dream about it. One day I'll just step out that fence and go walk into a new village. And just start a whole new life, a whole new group of people. Young Grebo thinks of the bits. Hey handsome, how much to get this narrated in the style of kitchen sink? How much to get this narrated in style of kitchen sink? Your father's never liked me. That's not true. It's not true, John. He never even gave me a bloody chance. Bevan Crazy Legs, thanks for the sub. Treat yourself at KFC or half a one. Thank you very much. Lone Scotsman, thanks for sub. Enya, Wop. The Ferryman can. Thanks for subs. The Ferryman. The ferryman can. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on, devs. Don't waste my bloody time. Well, if you think about it, Limmy, it's that a fishing rod, so it's probably down near the water. Aye, maybe, no, we don't know that. We don't know that. Let me jump it. Oh, good. How about that? Throwing off, walked right past it. Why did it let me up here? I wonder. Ugh! That might be the game finished, everybody, if I have to find this fucking rod. Hello. Aye, maybe. Do you know where it is? Do you know where it is? That looks like it's a bin. A doctor can stay in my cabin. Oh, he must be here somewhere. I just saw him run around with a fishing rod. That's either the doctor or the kid. Right, looking for the doctor. Right. You wouldn't be any reason for you to be in there. Lack of game intuition kills 90% of games here. I know it should be my intuition to know that the doctor in the game, or the guy who's with the doctor, has got the fishing rod. Ah, of course! Of course! Cruthney. I should have known. It would be the one that is with the doctor has got it in this fucking room. Hello, uncle. What? Look what I found, a fishing rod. It's not yours. Okay, you're scary. Give me that. Well, look. I am the darkness in your lungs, says the fish, circulating in your blood, crawling in your sleepless mind. She steals your youth. The sips you took will reveal the truth. Trapped in the endless night, rowing the darkest skies, replace the oldest one. I've actually got a fishing rod to get back to somebody. Who was it who wanted it again? Was it you? Hello. Found a rod? Yes. Perfect. It's an absolutely beautiful morning for fishing. Can you feel the breeze? It's like a whisper telling me the greatest fisherman alive. Just throw the bait and relax. Okay. Caught one, a carp. Maybe the third thing will be a body, a hand. I think. There we go. Let's see. I think we're looking at an incoming bin. My job as a content creator is to actually introduce you. Why? I can't be asked with it. I mean, for fuck's sake. Oh, something to do with hallucinogenic. See, what's a game that's kind of like this? Looks like it anyway. Sagebrush, that one about the cult. Gone back to the location of where a cult was that you were in. Same sort of graphics. Yeah, that was kind of a bit... That's quite interesting to me. This is a bit interesting. I get it, like... visions and stuff, but I don't know how much of this I could be arsed reading. You know this? Nah. It seems alright and everything, but I'm just going to sit here reading. What's the other fucking thing that I bought? I bet that's the fucking same. Oh, I just got here, says username Andy. I like dead format. Well, no, I didn't buy that. I didn't buy it. I put it on my wish list. I've got, so I've only got about 10 minutes left, so I'm not going to play it new. But, what did I buy? Mole. My kind of low, this wee puzzle thing, maybe a horror sort of thing, might be alright. But I'm telling you, it's getting bastard and fucking uninstalled immediately. Any of these reading things, if I'm not in the mood, it's gone. Quick go to GeoGuessr. If I could go to a GeoGuessr right now without having to log in, and it's got a Glasgow one, I'd like that, but no, there's no quick game of fruit about it. I mean, I can do a 3-minute thing, but there's no point. I'm too good, honestly. I was at it for more than an hour yesterday, the one game, I think. You can do specific regions, I know, but the main thing I'm talking about is the whole needing to log in. Sometimes you have to log in for certain ones. DBD nurse. No, a wee bit knackered, actually. I don't know why I'm so tired. I feel like this. Hold on. Look, I'm like this with my eyes. A bit. I could just sit in silent contemplation. I remember Daniel, my son was in primary school, they took him round to the local church for some Christmas thing. You just go along with it. I don't believe in it like that, but just go along with it. And like the whole school goes round, depending on, you know, unless the parents have got any fucking objection or whatever. And the head teacher, she said, there was like some minister guy, right? But the head teacher said, so now just going to take a moment, to pray or something like that. Or if you don't want to pray, you can just take a moment and quiet reflection of something. And I thought, they don't know what the word reflection means. Primary school Waynes. You'd be better off just saying praying. Like a moment of reflection. If you, what percentage of Waynes here in primary school have you said, if you just take a wee moment, quiet wee moment of reflection? How many are going to know what that actually means? They know about reflection in a mirror. But in terms of just moment of reflection. Some kids are bright. I'm not talking about if you sat a Wayne down and explained that to them. Would they, after the explanation, be like, I still don't know what you mean, I still can't get it, and you explain it again. I still don't get it, you explain it again. I'm talking about how, you know how when you're born you don't know any words, and then as life goes on you do. Reflection, that concept, at that age, I don't think there's that many yet. I mean, what primary school when? What when, like maybe like age 10 or under would go like that? Oh, just sort of like taking a wee moment to reflect on, who'd say that? Taking a wee moment of reflection. I would have said, just have a quiet moment, just to have a think to yourself. Just have a wee think. Just relax and think about how the year's been, or relaxing thoughts. Just something simple. Reflection. What does that mean? Stephen Fry was born with an Oxford Dictionary in hand. Stephen Fry's a fucking genius, man. Some of the words he knows. I barely understood the minute of silence in primary school, says Dusty. Aye. So, a minute silence. What happens if I'm no? What's everybody doing right now? I'd like to know the percentages of how many people during a minute's silence for something that they're all thinking. Imagine like the, in London when they do that at the Cenotaph or whatever it is. Is it a 2-minute silence? Two, one. Did you have to sing in the assembly at school? Aye. And nobody went round my microphone to test if I was actually singing the words, but 2 minutes, is it one? Like 1 minute or something, when you see them all, the Prime Minister, whoever it is, and there's no way they're thinking about the First World War and the Second World War. They might be going like that. Fucking hell, I'm glad it was them and no me. Imagine that. Worry bombs and all that. Christ, I'm so happy. I'm so grateful. It would have been better if none of it had happened at all. But I'm so glad we won. I think a lot of people just be like that. Dinner. Feet. Like sore feet. Hope I don't laugh. Wonder what everybody else is thinking. That kind of thing. Don't think about anything funny. But as I said the other day, if you start feeling like you're going to laugh, just turn it into a crying. Like that. Oh my God, you're right. These are just ordinary fucking people. Just a gun shoved in their horn, getting told to go earlier. Cause they're fucking Germans. Mr. Real and Curly. Shroomazon, thanks for subs. Hope everybody's keeping well. Why, same here. Yeah. Just like the bank robber sketch, just like my roast chicken one. Sketch? Calling it a sketch. Back when I used to make effort. Go. Microwave, no, I'm coming through. Just. I wrapped up myself, I think. That's 8 fucking minutes. I'm not about and fucking ring at his neck. You horrible bastard. My mum told me I should never have fucking married you. Ring his fucking neck. Ring his neck. There we go. There. I'm greeting. I'll ring your neck. You better ring up. Where is it? There. There you go. A mask of grief, look, and distress. You better ring up, stick. Ring your neck. Can you see the fucking tear? My mammy warned me. I had a fucking tear going down my face. I put that latest kind of return to improv. It's not a very good one, but on YouTube, no, they like it. They don't like it. The public said no. They said no. And we're going to keep doing them until I get a good one. Forget it. Mr. Real and Curly, thanks again. Thanks for the subs. Thanks again. Well, but I'm going to get to fuck. It's 3 hours and 59 minutes and 20 seconds. Right. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for modding. I'll be back tomorrow at 9:30 AM with a new game. Let's leave that behind and see tomorrow. We'll aim to maybe play a bit of a game, and if I'm absolutely compelled to keep playing it, I'll play it the next day. That one, no, that did not survive the day. 58, 59, 4 hours. New game tomorrow. New. I do it for as long as I'm interested in it, and then when I'm no. Everybody, thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow at 9:30 AM for more of the same. Bye for now.
That's one for the blooper reel. With the goodness of malted barley,